Well, it says upcoming. Oh, there we go. Mic check 1 2 1. It says perfect. Okay, what's going on, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another episode of Stoned. Today we are playing some more GreedFall, so let's make sure I'm in my chat here. Perfect. Okay, I am in chat. We are ready to go. My hair looks terrible, but I'm not worried about that. Okay. Let's figure out what we were doing. We were heading down to rescue Constantine into this new territory down here. We have pretty much everything else kind of figured out. So we are just trying and then finding questions. Sarah, is that side quest? No. It's not a side quest, it's just regular quests. Side quests are just exploration at this point in time, from what I can tell. Which isn't that big of a deal. I'm not, like, terribly concerned about it. We are almost done all of it, though. We just have, Animhad to do. Phrase on God. And Videville. Listen, English is hard, okay? Especially when you mix other languages into it. Like, I think that's, like, kind of French, if I'm being honest. Okay, so they want us to head straight this way. We're gonna take 2 seconds. Gather the companions, because why not? We'll have everybody here chilling. We're gonna take 2 seconds. I'm almost fully ready. I just need a drink. So, just 2 seconds. If you need a drink, go grab a drink. Other than that, we will be jumping into it here probably as soon as I get back. I just opened the door here for a little bit, get some fresh air into here. Let me clean off my glasses a little bit. Got some gunk here at the bottom. Just crummy to try to see through. Okay. Yep, around and scoop and shoop, straight to it. Boom! We are just wrecking here at this point. Yeah, we could head this way and clear it out, but it does kind of feel like this just shoots off that way, so we'll be looping back around anyways.
This is
no
the
matter
camp
what.
that Constantine's escort must have established.
It looks more like a battlefield. I hope that Omegad and your cousin survived the fight.
Search the zone. Let's see if we can find any clues as to what's happened here. The tents were lacerated by what looks like claws, and there are traces of blood everywhere. Some of these men must have been attacked in their sleep. By beasts? Most of the weapons are missing. Our soldiers wouldn't have taken a rest without defenses. Our soldiers were attacked by surprise, and there were animals among the assailants. However, our men reacted properly. They were armed and they fled as best they could. There are no bodies, and no sign of Constantine or Catasac's presence here. Perhaps they were in another place, and the soldiers wanted to join them. We need to follow the tracks. This area has been trampled. An entire stampede passed by here. Our soldiers must have fled the zone and taken this path followed by their assailants. This is a sacred place of a native cult. No doubt this is where Catasac and Constantine were going.
It isn't really a place of a cult, but rather a place of anchoring. A place where Donegada perform a ritual to become Sinol Menawi. These places are charged with great energy. Perhaps Catasac wanted to use it to bring relief to your cousin.
Perhaps. There are bodies, and without a doubt there was fighting here. Search the place. Let's see what we are able to find. The corpses of both men and beasts. These soldiers fought dearly until the end. Neither Constantine nor Catasac are among them. A crater, without a doubt caused by an explosive potion. The soldiers might have been carrying them. They must have been desperate to have taken such drastic measures.
Yeah, looks like just this thing is left here.
This blade is a native ritual knife, and this bowl contained a potion. Someone wanted to perform a ritual here. Could Catasac have found a better means to alleviate Constantine's symptoms? Constantine and Catasac must have been visiting this place. Perhaps performing some sort of healing ritual. When the attack took place, the soldiers intervened, and many fell during the fight. But a group was able to escape down this path. We need to continue following their tracks. More tracks. Footprints. They must have fled this way. Strange. These trees look half calcinated, as if they were exposed to immense heat.
I don't know what would have told him that. I mean, doesn't look like it's on fire at all.
These weapons are in terrible condition. Whatever did these men come up against?
Something on fire, or exploding.
Another burnt tree. This path seems to have been scorched in flames. More signs of an explosion. I can't believe that our soldiers could be carrying so many explosive potions. These poor soldiers were torn to pieces. Animals again? Or something else?
Oh, definitely animals. Animals do this all the time. Yeah. They cause explosions and rip people apart all the time. Yeah, it's probably your common butterfly swarm. They're vicious to provoke.
New footprints. It looks as if a group met up with them and took this path. There was more fighting over here. There are not only the corpses of our own men, but where could these other soldiers have come from? More signs of explosions. But what were they doing with all these explosives on them?
I think they're gonna blow into that one place, honestly. That's what it seems like to me, boss.
There are footprints. Only a handful made it up to here.
Got kind of a stuffy nose, so sorry if I'm sniffling a lot.
The path stops on this overhang, and despite signs of a skirmish, I can't see any sign of Constantine or Katasak.
Hey, chicker. Thank you.
These rocks were broken, as if they had taken cannon fire. What could have happened here?
Yes. What indeed? Sorry. I need my armor back. Stuck on a little boulder.
I don't
Bastards.
recognize these men. Still more unknown soldiers. Could they have been responsible for the attack? This one is carrying a letter. Let's see. These vials look familiar. Katasak used the very same to stock his potions. He must have come here. I'm going to pick them up. According to this note, this troop came from an outpost of the Bridge Alliance close by. A patrol, no doubt. Could the bridge in some way be linked to this attack? That makes no sense. I recognize this sack. It's my cousin's. Oh, Constantine, what have you gotten yourself into again? Very well. Let's sum things up. Constantine and Katasak definitely came through here to perform some sort of ritual, but they were attacked. An attack obviously involving wild animals. And then there are these traces of inexplicable flames. Could it be magic?
You cannot suspect my people are behind this attack. You have strayed far from the path. No one would have attacked Katasak.
Unless he himself was behind it. He is a powerful Donegad. The beasts obey him.
How could you even think something like that? He is a healer. He brought comfort to your cousin.
Perhaps he only did it to gain our trust. With Constantine captive, he now has leverage to apply to the colonists and force them to accept his conditions. But in all truth, I have no idea what to think. But regardless of who is guilty, I must find my cousin. We could return to Wen Xavier to learn more. Perhaps Katasak returned there. Or maybe his Voglendai could tell us where to find him. We are also going to have to visit the outpost. Their soldiers were involved in the combat, or at least the end of it. They must have some stories for us.
And you think that they would have taken Constantine? Is that possible? Maybe he was in need of treatment. But if you suspect them to have participated in the combat to capture him, I think you're wasting your time. I know the captain of that outpost. A pessimistic man who would never order an attack without being absolutely certain of total victory without losses.
Perhaps. Unless he was simply obeying orders. It does belong to the coin guard, after all. However, one way or another, Constantine is in danger. Let us be on our way without further delay.
Okay, so if we run down and circle around, right, like to here, to see, I wonder if it'll be accessible now or not. Let's do it, why not? We're just circling to the... One second, let me see if I can fix that. It's kind of starting to bug me. There we go. Yeah. Oh, okay. My controller just died. Back up right here, though. Okay, we'll let that rest again for a bit. Collect up our stuff. Come on. Do buttons. Do the thing. Button the button. Fungus. Oh, is this accessible now? Sweet. Let's run up here quickly. Look out, please. Thank you.
colonials. You must have gotten lost to have come this far from nowhere. To whom do I owe the honor?
Desardet. I am legate of the Congregation of Merchants on this island.
A legate? Here? Pardon my dismay, but we don't get many official sorts around here. Captain Idris. I am the ranking officer in charge of this Bridge Alliance outpost. What can I do for you, sir?
I'm looking for Constantine d'Orsay, the island governor of the Congregation of Merchants.
A governor? Here? Whatever would he be doing in this rattle?
My cousin was part of an expedition in this region. His men and his camp were attacked. They nearly all died. But we found no trace of his body, which has us hoping that he may still be alive. Wounded and holding up somewhere, or even captured.
Have you cast your suspicions in our direction? I hope this is a joke. We've had neither reinforcements nor supplies for weeks. In my book, we've been totally forgotten. I wouldn't risk the few lives remaining to attack a governor's camp. I'm not crazy. I'm truly sorry for your cousin, Excellency, but we haven't seen him. And we definitely haven't kidnapped him. The region is dangerous. The natives are heartless. You should be looking in their direction.
You do know that we found the bodies of several men from the garrison up there, don't you?
How could you be sure?
One of them was carrying a note, signed by your hand.
And they are dead. I had hoped they'd have survived and would eventually return.
Explain yourself, Captain. What were your men doing on the clifftop?
They were monitoring the zone. They were to warn us of any troop movements. We have lost too many men to surprise attacks. We decided to take initiative and be ready. Yesterday, we heard screams and saw some strange lights up there. But I was hoping...
And you didn't go and see for yourself? You hear screams, certainly those of your own men, and you don't do anything.
So the last of my men give up their lives for nothing as well? You can think of me as a coward if you like. But me, I'm taking no more unnecessary risks.
Why do I have the feeling that you're holding something back from me?
Captain, my name is Afra. You might remember me. I passed by this outpost with my fellow scholars.
The Lost Expedition. Yes, I remember.
His Excellency was able to extract us from the situation we found ourselves in.
His Excellency has powers that I do not possess.
I'm casting no stones at you. You are isolated and without resources, and understandably a bit angry. You have the feeling that the powerful of this world have abandoned you, and you want to make them pay. But a life hangs in the balance. We must save him.
You were right. I will tell you everything I know. One of the men I'd posted there returned during the night.
A survivor? Excellent. Did he tell you what happened?
He wasn't able to say a word. He collapsed unconscious 2 steps past the doorway. Our nurse sits with him, but... there is little hope that he will come back to himself. His wounds are extremely serious. He's just refusing to die.
I'm sorry to hear that, Captain. Perhaps we could do something for him.
Go and see the nurse. Perhaps you can do something to help the poor boy. I can't take it anymore. To lose another man. Anything else?
Concerning the young man that survived.
Did you see the nurse?
Not yet.
Really? I thought that your cousin's life hung in the balance. This boy will not survive long if someone doesn't help him. Anything else?
I need to be going.
I would very much like to do the same. Safe journey, Your Excellency.
What are you doing there? This is an infirmary!
I know. I've come to see the wounded soldier. The captain told me you might need my help.
That is very kind of him. But alas, it's a little late.
What are you saying? Is the soldier...
No, he still lives. but I've been asking the captain for weeks to escort me on a mission to replenish my stocks. I no longer have a single remedy, and now that we have a wounded patient, I can only wipe water on his brow and hope.
Do you know what type of remedy would allow him to survive?
Yes, at least I think so. It's a known potion that heals burns.
I see. Give me the recipe. We'll go and see that it's prepared for you.
Thank you. Because of you, this poor boy might be able to survive his wounds. Were you able to concoct the potion against burns?
Yes, I was. Might we administer it?
Give it to me. I'll take care of this. There. We must wait and be patient now.
Will he make it?
I hope so. We'll know soon enough. This potion is extremely potent.
And if he survives, when could we speak to him?
Come back tomorrow at the same time. We'll know more then.
Very well. I'll come back tomorrow.
See you soon. And thank you again for your help.
Okay, so now we just run down to the camp that's down here, and we pretty much sleep for 23 hours, and run back the remaining time. Sleep. Again, we're not on any other timers for anything else, so we can do that. Some shit we're on timers for, though, so that kind of sucks. It even is with fish. Oh, way down here, okay. I'm not worried about that stuff. I'll just collect them because I'm here. Okay, we'll just chill for a couple minutes. Let me look at this here. Ooh, can I don't think I have the crafting capabilities to do such a feat. That might be cool, though. Upgrade? Yeah, level 3. Yeah, we don't really want to wreck it either, so... we'll just let it do its due. We'll sit and watch the sky. Boom. And we'll chill for a couple minutes because there's only two hours left. But because of how fast it goes, it'll just be like a couple minutes. It won't even be 3 minutes. So I'll have a drink, relax for a second, have a puff, maybe I'll go blow my nose, see if I can get rid of a lot of the stuffiness. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Hello, soldier. How are you doing?
Better. A lot better. Are you the one who saved me? The nurse told me.
I simply prepared the potion that she told me how to make. Nothing more. Could you tell me what happened during the attack?
I will try. They're not really memories I'm fond to bring back. A lot of my friends died up there. We were posted up on the peak to follow rebel movement. It had been a couple of days when we heard sounds of fighting not far from our position. Men were screaming in our own language. So we went to see what was happening. Soldiers of the Coin Guard and an islander were trying to protect a young man. He seemed dire ill.
Constantine Katasak and his escort. Who were they fighting against?
Dozens of wild animals. They seemed completely enraged and intent on devouring them. And there were flames.
Flames? Where were they coming from?
I don't know. My friends and other soldiers fell one after the other. I didn't see everything. All was blood and confusion with beasts and fire. But I thought I saw another islander. Big. He's the one who took the sickened man. There was practically no one left on the battlefield. I was wounded and I passed out. I came to when I heard voices of islanders approaching. Rebels. I thought to myself, they're coming to finish off the wounded. I got up with difficulty and fled. I dragged myself here. And you know the rest.
I'm going to have to go and find these rebels.
You shouldn't do that. They killed all of my friends. You take a great risk.
That's enough. Rest now. You're still far from having recovered.
Yes, it's best I leave now. I've learned enough. I'll have a word with your captain. Goodbye.
Excellency, I was told that you saved my soldier. Thank you. You can't imagine what this means to us.
Please. I did nothing more than follow the instructions your nurse gave me.
Did you learn what you needed to learn?
Yes. I was able to question your man and he told me what he saw. He and his company heard sounds of the attack, and they went to investigate. My cousin's escort were already nearly annihilated by animals that jumped out from all sides. A strange sorcerer controlled them. It was he that took my cousin.
One of those rebel savages, no doubt. I knew that they'd be behind all of this. They must have learned that an important man was in the region and thought he would make the perfect hostage. I'm sorry. I would give you some men, but...
Don't apologize. I know where the camp can be found, and if my cousin is there, I will free him.
Like you freed the scholars. You're a good man, Excellency. Thank you again for saving my soldier.
I need to be going.
I would very much like to do the same. Safe journey, Your Excellency.
Question Darren. Okay. Oh, up here. Oh, I gotta camp here. So I can run here to fast travel over here. Let's do it! Yeah, so essentially I'm just working through the quests here, trying to get Constantine back while also doing the other quest that's above him. Hopefully getting as much XP and completing as much of the side stuff as possible. But again, it's not like an incredible urge for me to get all the side quests done. Perfect. So yeah, I'm mainly focused on main quest stuff. Boom! What are you shooting at? He's dead already. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Can't hop that wall. Can't hop this wall.
Dude, what are you doing? Who let you pass?
Your men. We are here to parley with your chief.
Parley? With Renaigse? You truly believe that...
Leave this to me. I want to know what they have to say. I know you, Renaigse. It is you who freed the Loyan prisoners. Speak. I will hear you.
To speak to you about my cousin's capture and the massacre of his escort. A soldier from the nearby outpost survived and told us that you were present on the battlefield. I know that you see us as your enemies, but we are not here to harm you. I only seek to find the man I consider to be my brother, as well as the man who is protecting him. Katisach, one of your greatest Donegada.
No Donea Exregao would attack Katasach.
If you didn't attack him, you must know what happened to them. I was told that an islander took my cousin away. Perhaps your men were there to aid them.
We do not have your cousin, and we do not know what happened to him. As for Katasach, and the Vorst Tire, he died from his wounds. That night, we heard the sounds of a terrible combat. The ground shook all the way to our homes. We went to see, but we arrived too late. The last breath of Katasach had returned to the wind when we arrived there, and many of the Renaigse were dead. We could do no more. We carried the body of the Donegad and brought it here.
He gave his life to protect Constantine. May he rest in peace.
Okay.
This request might surprise you, but we would like to see him.
Why? What do you want to do with him, Renaigse?
Examine him to understand what killed him. We were told that an island native was there and that he likely led the attack.
No Donea Exregao would attack Katasach. You have been lied to, or they were mistaken.
That is the very reason I need to see his body. To understand.
You may see him. But if you desecrate his body, you will pay for this offense with your life.
Okay, we're traveling just a little bit. Like, it's not like ridiculously far, but just a little bit.
Katisach. Seeing the state of his body. I hate myself for having suspected him. Forgive me, Donegad, to have doubted your loyalty and even more for what we are about to do. Now then, let's see what story this corpse has to tell.
Oh, I tried.
I can give a detailed examination of the corpse. It is a task that I have been trained to perform.
I gladly cede the privilege.
We note a great number of large, blunt force contusions, covering the entire surface of the victim's body. None of the wounds could be attributed to a blade or a spear, nor are there any visible bullet entry points. Practically every bone has been broken in multiple places. The rib cage was torn open and then collapsed. The open wound reveals multiple perforations of the vital organs. Here, the borders of the wounds have been singed. The flesh is blackened, exposed to a flame, no doubt. And we also note several patches of mineral residue. They seem oddly out of place in spite of the exotic insular origin of our deceased. I would be hard-pressed to tell you which of the wounds proved to be the fatal blow, but one thing is certain.
He was smashed violently by a giant rock that was without a doubt on fire.
Yes. These wounds are similar to those given by a heated cannon shot, though in a less regular fashion.
The dead soldiers we found had identical wounds. As crazy as this may sound, whoever is responsible for this attack is capable of wielding molten rock.
In any other circumstance, your conclusion would qualify you for an asylum. But I stand on the side of the improbable. The natives' powers reside outside the body of knowledge we possess.
I can't imagine an Adaig behaving like this. It is not their way. That they might attack careless hunters or warriors, true, but to attack Katasach, the power to call volcano fires, could only be that of a guardian. No simple man wields mountain fire.
We still don't really know who is actually behind this attack, nor what they want. Judging by the severity of these wounds, I fear the worst for Constantine.
All your experiments. You've learned so little. You've learned to fear. Your instincts should have been enough.
We had to at least try. Are you not even concerned or angered by what happened to Katasach?
We've grown accustomed to the loss of lives, your relentless attacks and incessant treacheries. All the same, there is truth in your words. This attack is out of place. Guardian and Donegad would never attack one another. There is a ritual that might help us. Anatalas Fair.
The Anatalas Fair. What is it? Tell me more.
It is a magical rite that only a person with a powerful bond to both spirits and nature can perform. It allows the Donegad who chants it to relive the last moments of an Onol Manawi.
That would allow us to at least see the face of his assassin.
If what I have heard is true, yes. To my knowledge, only one Donegad still living knows the ritual.
Let's ask her for her help then. She might be able to tell us what has become of Constantine.
You are quick to ask another to put her mind in danger for your own concerns. Imagine the pain of the wounds of another, shaking your body as the cold of death crushes your beating heart. This is what you must ask of the Tiernahach. It is the price she must pay for performing the ritual. When her companion was lost in battle, fighting against your own, she wanted to live that death beside her. Since that day, our Tiernahach Kadachtas has never breathed air with the same breath.
That would explain her distrust of the colonials.
You must make her see your purpose. It may be the only way you are going to learn the fate of your cousin.
Okay. That way? That way. Okay, how do I get that way? I can't slide through here. I don't have level 2 intuition. Keep going. Please put my sword away. Thank you. I'd hate for them to all of a sudden think I'm aggressive. Yeah. Either way, I mean, it's literally right there, so I'll just run up to it. No, not that way. This way. Hubble's taking second to load, but other than that, we're doing good. Literally just straight in to talk to them. Cool.
Hello, Mev.
Renoixe, why have you come here again?
I've come to ask you for help.
My help? You still seek the remedy for the sickness on your island? Or are you looking for something else?
My cousin has been taken, and I've been told that you could help me.
Truly? And in what way?
By performing the Anatalis fair on the body of Katasach, the Donegad.
Katasach is dead. Under Dire. This is a great tragedy. He was a good man. Perhaps the best of us all. How did this happen?
He went with my cousin to a sacred site when they were attacked. My cousin has disappeared, taken, according to a witness. And Katasach suffered terrible wounds. We examined him, and it seemed as if he had been struck by molten rock.
Fire of the earth. Only the Nadaig Manemen have the power to wield it. But none of our own would have attacked Katasach.
This is why we need your help. We want to understand and to find who's responsible.
Will you leave him alive as well?
What do you mean?
You let the one who tried to kill me go.
That is true. But I can't yet tell you what I will do to the one responsible for this. At least we'll have a chance to find Constantine.
Because it is your true reason to act upon this, no? Whatever your reasons deep down, I too would like to understand. Our island wails in suffering. Many Sinol Menawi have died. The Anatalis fair may kill me, but at least I will know. You will need to act as my Voglendaig, and bring to me the necessary ingredients while I prepare.
What do you require?
A potion. And listen and remember, or write in your language what I shall tell you. Do not forget, the viscera of the scavengers must be taken from a place near the battlefield, because they contain the flesh of those who fell. As for the personal object of Katasach, find his weapon, because it knew his fury and his despair.
He didn't have a weapon when I found his body. I'll search the battlefield.
Where can I find him?
In Duren's camp. She recovered him after the battle.
Very well. Not far from there is a sacred circle. You'll find me there when you have united all that I need. Then we can perform the ritual when the moon is high.
I'll go and get the ingredients you require, and I'll find you there when the moment has come.
Safe travels.
Yeah, because I have to craft stuff and get stuff and scavenge organs, so that's going to be awesome. All that stuff I think is back here, so we'll just travel there. Please travel. Travel, yes, yeah. We'll just go to one of the camps, and then I can travel to wherever I need to from there. I hate the fact that my nose is so friggin' stuffed right now. Okay, so let's check this out. Where do we need to go? Okay, we need to go over here to find the weapon, so we should probably go here. And that's also where, like, the guts are. Alliance Outpost Camp, okay. Yeah. Now we can run this way, circle to the right, and bada boom, bada bing, we'll be there. Right? Right. I'm just gonna run by him. Oh, I can't. Oh, yes, again. See. Lost aggro. Intense. We did it! We got extra.
I recognize this weapon. It's Katasak's, I'm certain. It must have been broken during the battle. Let's take it back to Mev.
Okay. Now what else do we need? Just to craft the potion? Okay. And then we can find her. I guess. Oh. Nailed it. Now, where are we meeting with her? Literally just on the other side of this wall. Okay. What time is it now? Oh, maybe I should just... And then I'll run over, because it'll only be like 2 hours. Nailed it.
Were you able to find the elements I need for the ritual?
Yes. Here is what you asked me to bring.
This is good. But the moon is not yet high enough. Would you like to wait with me?
Yes. I'll keep you company.
Sit then in that case. And remain silent. I must meditate. Katasa, we have come to learn the truth of your death. Ato al confrangawi brandi, ole hanamemen adestame haman. Baravridenan tahanemo quate grenfen, linqui damda renaute da hodox. Lemat, de tahawan kloisam, de talugedon velam, de taragam buledam, de tatamenam reloidan, adota lamen kante bedam, en antelam verfragt tangom.
Katasak! Help me! Please! Show no fear. I do not think he means you any harm. What is this? This monster. Why is it attacking us? I don't know. I don't understand. It is as if it seeks you out. It wants you. You never should have done that, Katasach. To save one, Renaikse, you put us all in great peril. His spirit is different. He receives badly. You have woven the bond of the Deathbringer.
What is happening to you? Get a hold of yourself. Come on!
I cannot believe it. He has returned.
Who has?
Finbar. The High King. We thought he was dead. He disappeared months ago.
Is he the attacker? And what of Constantine? Have you seen a young, blonde-haired man? He was sickly.
Yes. The golden-haired was there. And he was afraid. Katasach protected him before he was killed by Finbar. Leave me now. I am very tired.
How are you feeling?
Better. What are you going to do now?
If I want to have any hope of finding Constantine, I must follow Vinbar. I have no choice. I will need to return to his sanctuary in the north of the island. He must be hiding there.
You know where he is?
Yes, but I wasn't able to enter. I have one seed, but I need another.
Vinbar is a very powerful Donegad, as well as being the High King. He has access to knowledge that even I cannot attain. He has seen the true face of Enol Mil Frichtiman. His secrets must be well kept. And he would only have shared them with those he loved the most.
Yes, I must find Sera. She is certainly the only one to know which seed is needed. Thank you, Mev. You have helped us greatly.
Do not thank me. I have not done this for you, but for Katasach. In order to satisfy my curiosity, I betrayed my king. You will find him and confront him, no doubt. All that remains for me to do is to pray that I have done nothing that cannot be fixed.
Farewell, Mev.
Okay, so it all comes down to finding Sarah and questioning her. And she's here. Okay. Let's get rid of all these blue dots. Alright. Head back to camp, travel from camp. This might be a short stream tonight. My chat is all messed up again. I'm not really feeling it. I might take a second and go and see if I can find like a leave or whatever. Yeah, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go see if we have any leave. Okay. Took an leave and a Tylenol, or an Advil, whatever you would call it. So I'll play 20 minutes, half hour, roughly, give or take. I'll hopefully lose a lot of my sinus condition. That's what's going on right now, is the sinus conditions.
And so you have left the cavern, Renaigse. And here you are again.
I have no idea why you suddenly decided to shut us in there, but it matters little. I must know what second seed is required to open the door to the sanctuary. Now, more than ever, we must find Vinbar. He slew Katasak, and he holds my cousin captive.
Vinbar would not have killed Katasak. He respected him. And why would he bother with your cousin?
I have no idea why, but I know it to be true. The Tierna Hach Kadaktus revealed this to me. Would you accuse her of lying?
No. You are the one who lies, like all the other Renaigse. And I thought that I could trust you. I should never have let you enter the cavern. And even less have allowed you to leave there alive. Eitmo!
Harnedara Grimaterendam! Watch out! Grenade! Prostuista Rifnestiri!
Siora definitely needed that more than anybody here. Honestly. What upset me is, like, what the fuck? Like, you took me there. This guy didn't care. He's like, oh yeah, you just killed a whole bunch of people. Oh well. A lot of my villagers just fucking dead. Anyways, like, have me do all that shit with her. Like, these guys just watched me murder her as well. And then fucking, you know, like, I couldn't just talk to her. Maybe I missed an option or something. That would be hilarious.
Now that we have both seeds, the ritual should work.
Okay, so I forget how I was talking this out last time. Did I say I wanted vigor? Or did I say I wanted intuition? Unlock more contextual dialogue options. That's nice. Increases max ammo capacity and allows for slightly faster HP and magic regen outside of combat. And then certain difficult passages that require a jump. Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna go intuition. Fuck yeah. Ooh, what is this? It's like a little ritual site. It's kind of cool. I should be able to open that with a magical thing.
King Vinbar, why? Constantine didn't do anything. He has never sought to wrong your people in any way.
Like a worm he burrows. You are so naive. You cannot see with my eyes. Enol Milfrichtimin saw the wound. From atop the volcano, he warned me of the danger. Fed by bitterness, driven by desire, taking without giving, he will be the end of us all.
You have gone completely mad.
Take it! You are too blind, too Renaigse to understand.
Leave him!
You are blind. Monastery.
That's enough! Free him!
I cannot. O source of life.
Free him! Damn it!
Am I playing fucking Elden Ring now? Like, what the fuck? Oh, big hit, back off. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I didn't like Elden Ring. That's it. I'm bringing out the big hits. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's get in there. Fucking Siora, you're taking so many hits, bro. Good
Mr.
shit.
died with him. Your cousin is probably freed from his stone prison.
You're right. Let's go see him quick. Constantine! Wake up, please, I beg you! Hang on. We're bringing you home to get you healed.
Trophy I just got was called Outside the Stone Prison. If you're following along at home. Just freeing him from Midmar's prison, that's all.
"3 days have passed since we returned. I need to go to the palace to see if Constantine has finally awoken.
You should get some rest. You're not being reasonable.
To hell with reason. I've rested long, and I'm well enough.
You've just barely woken from a stupor that had you on death's doorstep. The affairs of state can certainly wait another day.
Thank you, my lady, but I am amazingly well. You can take leave of me with no fear, I assure you.
He just escaped a deathly sleep, and here he is, ready to conquer the world. Your cousin is exasperating.
What now? Are you going to scold me as well?
No. I'm just relieved to see you're still alive.
I'm quite relieved myself, actually. Thank you, cousin. Without you, I would be dead thrice, wouldn't I? Or is it the 4th time? If we start counting the time you stopped me from climbing the ramparts of Serene, we'd be up to 5 times now.
It's unbelievable. You feel no pain whatsoever. And your complexion.
I haven't even taken a look at myself. Is the improvement visible?
I wouldn't go that far. How is it that... What happened?
Don't make that face. It's merely a major miracle. Come on now. I'm going to tell you everything. We have been waiting for your return. I knew you would do everything in your power. I have always trusted you. But Katasak feared that I would not hold on long enough. He spoke to me about a ritual that would help me. I was excited about it, and in spite of all that has happened, I don't regret following him. We went to the ancient site, a place full of magic. I followed his instructions, and all of a sudden, what an incredible sensation. I felt better than I have ever felt, cousin. Alas, we had very little time to celebrate. Cries came to our ears, and beasts jumped all over us. We fled for a while, as other soldiers fought through, creating a path to join us. But I can see from your face that you know this already.
Indeed. Once on the ritual site, I followed your tracks and deduced what had happened. Tell me more about this ritual. What did it consist of?
It is, I think, a ritual that the Donegada practice to bind themselves to the island.
Donegada? Katasak taught you their language?
Just a few words. He wanted me to learn, to understand, but we had so little time. So we visited this infamous site, where he prepared for me a sort of potion. What ceremony! I had to cut my hand in front of an enormous stone. And there, a gigantic beast came and started circling around me. It was incredible. I truly felt a bond with that place. Like a wave came through me, as if the power of the island was running through my veins. It was marvelous. And now I am on Manawi, like you. Even if the Malachor left me a few of its marks.
Do you have any idea why he didn't kill you like the others?
No, not really. It seemed like he was trying to tell me something, though. He spoke about isolating me from the world, that I couldn't return to the Earth. It made absolutely no sense. But aren't you happy that he let me live?
Don't speak foolishly, of course. I just want to understand. It seems that Vinbar was targeting you specifically. Did he say anything to you?
I was still very weak, and most of the time he whispered in his own language. It seemed that he was speaking to someone and following his orders. But there was no one other than us, cousin. The crazy madman must have been hearing voices. But you had to encounter the god of the island, didn't you? How was Enonmil Frictamen?
Yes, I passed a trial for that. But the only one who could guide me to the sanctuary is dead.
Oh no. Do not tell me.
And yes, only the High King can open the sanctuary according to Glendan. I have no choice but to return to see him. I'm certain they are going to name a successor. Good day, Glendan.
Beort Tirtomat, Garants of Katasach. We learned of his death. Andevosht Tire.
Alas, his was not the only tragic loss. Your High King, Vinbar, is also dead. He was taken by folly. He went away into his mountains after killing Katasach and capturing my cousin. Nothing I could say would allow him to see reason.
Are you telling me that you were the one who killed him? Kertonsidach. What happened? How could a friend of Katasach do such a horrible thing?
I'm sorry, but your High King did not leave me any choice. He was at the point of killing my cousin, and then he attacked me. He was becoming a guardian, a Nardaig. Perhaps it was for that reason that he lost possession of his wits.
I believe you. You have sufficiently proven your friendship. But something escapes me. Why? Why would Vinbar have done such a thing? His offering to Tiafradi does not justify what he did.
You know that I wish to see Enonmil Frictamen, and he was the only one with the power to allow me to do so. I would not have caused his death voluntarily. Believe me, I'm just as sorry as you.
Andevosht Tire. We will celebrate his memory as well as those of all the members of our council that have fallen. Bloodnit, Katasak, and now our High King. These are dark times, but in spite of our mourning, we must elect a new High King. The children of Tiafradi cannot remain without a guide. All the more so in these troubled times. I will notify the Mal of all the clans, so that they may know to travel here.
Who has a chance of being elected, in your opinion?
Deirdre is powerful, and many clans would follow her. The wisdom of Dunkas will also attract support from many. And there is also Ulan, a clever fox who is very capable of convincing the entire world with his honey-dripping words.
Deirdre, Dunkas, and Ulan. I must convince them to help me if they are elected.
I suppose. I must begin the preparations. You must leave now.
I must leave. Goodbye.
Qua awelem seg.
I'm gonna attempt to convince all of them, honestly, if hopefully. I'm not sure how long it will give me, so it'll be interesting to see. I don't think I like Dunkus. Can't remember. It's been so long. Maybe it's this guy.
To what do I owe the
I don't
pleasure
like
of
this
your
guy.
visit?
I regret to inform you that your High King, Vinbar, is dead.
And divorced Tire. He was a great man, although he left us a long time ago. But why have you come to notify me of such sorrowful news?
Glendan has informed me that you are most likely among those who will want to take his place.
It is true, and I will perhaps be able to obtain it. I understand that you may be worried about my intentions, but rest assured, I seek only to bring peace to our lands. Peace brings life and prosperity by creating an alliance with the people of the continent. The lives of our people will be improved and happier.
There is something I would like to ask of you, if you were to be named High King. I would be thankful if you could allow me to meet Henon Miel Frichtemann.
Of course. If I become High King, I would be glad to help you. You are Karant's Vignamri after all. If you really want to make sure that I win, you will need to seek the crown of the High Kings.
What is that?
It may only be a legend, but it is said that High Kings used to wear a very ancient crown. The first Guardian would have taken it to the grave. If someone were to wear it today, they would surely be chosen.
And where is the first Guardian's tomb located?
Somewhere not far from here, since he fought his last battle nearby. The entrance to his burial mound is said to be guarded by a Nadaig Magaman, the path that leads to it, marked by his spears, and its entrance by a large dead tree. But beware. The Nadaig will not let you enter without a fight. Anything else?
Okay. So, it's funny.
Nothing. I must go. Now we have earned the trust of one of the pretenders. We just need to find that crown.
Are you certain you are willing to influence the fate of all my people to meet an unmeet?
No.
I understand that you might find this idea unpleasant, but the survival of the whole continent relies on this encounter, Siora.
It is my feeling that you do not understand the consequences of such a decision. Everyone on the island will listen to the words of a High King.
Have you thought carefully about what your allies' intentions are? If you approve of them, fine. But if you don't, it would be better to pick someone else.
You're right. It's a decision that's more important than our quest for an antidote. I must dwell on it.
Yeah, I'm not picking him, guys. Relax. Like, I'm convincing them all to fucking help me. Okay, Big Dig Dog or Bradas? Again, sorry about my sniffles. A little bit of a stuffy nose today. Stop. I have my fucking party. Thank you. I think it's just like, you know, change the season, so like allergies and shit. See me. So it's just a sinus congestion at this point. So is this? Yeah, okay, let's go talk to Dunkus. What's up, Dunkus? I was mistaking you for Ulan.
What brings you here on Manawi?
Oh yeah, I like this guy.
I'm the bearer of bad news. Vinbar, your High King, is dead.
Ande Voshtire. He was a great king, and a very wise Donegad. We haven't seen him in a long time, but his memory shall be honored.
Glendan told me that you would probably be among those who would want to take his place.
I am not looking for power, but Tifradi needs peace and balance. And I fear the other kings may want war, or be motivated by ambition. The Renaise brought chaos with them, and our island has suffered. We cannot change the past, and chasing away those who came does not make sense. The wound is there. Refusing to acknowledge it is pointless. But wounds can be healed, and my clan knows how to do this. So if you're worried about my intentions if I were to become High King, I'll lay them out for you. We must find balance with those from the remote island and live together in harmony. But for this, we must teach the Renaise humility and to respect the earth.
I would like to meet Enonmil Frictamen in order to find an antidote for the disease that is destroying my people. If you were elected, would you help me in this endeavor?
You are a Karants of our clan, and I have witnessed your wisdom and benevolence. I would be glad to help you meet Enonmil Frictamen, and I pray that he will help your people. But you should know that my election is far from certain. The spirits are divided, and some are thirsty for revenge.
Would there be a way to make sure that you get picked?
I do not like the idea of using such a method. But yes, there is a way. The High Kings of old wore a legendary crown, said to be a gift from Enonmil Frictamen. The one who became the first guardian is believed to have taken it with him in death. If someone were to wear it in these troubled times, they would definitely be chosen by the others.
And where can I hope to find it?
In the burial mound of the High Kings near the village of Vignamri. But it is said that the path towards it is strewn with spears, and that its entrance, situated near a large dead tree, is guarded by a Nadaig Magamen. It is a deeply holy place, and the Guardian will not let anyone enter without a fight. If you do decide to go there, fill your heart with humility and respect. For those who rest there were great men.
Yes. Fuck, I feel like we're gonna sneeze again.
What do you seek?
I am the bearer of bad news. Your High King Vinbar is dead.
Dead? And the first Tire. He was a good king in times of peace, but he was plunged into doubt by your arrival. He was no longer at his people's side.
Glendan told me that you would be one of those keen to replace him.
That's true. If Bladnid was still here, I would have given her my votes and followed her into battle. But since she's no longer with us, I must obtain the title and do what should have been done a long time ago. Drive away the Renaigse and take back our island they want to enslave.
Will you drive us away too?
We will drive away the Renaigse. You are Onol Menawi. You will have to pick a side.
I see. If you were to be elected, I would need your help to allow me to meet Enon Miel Frichteman. Only he can help us cure the Malachor.
Why should you be preoccupied with a disease striking those we want to drive away?
I have my own reasons. But you should know this is the best way for the Renaigse to leave the island of their own accord.
You have helped my people. You are our Karants as well. You can count on me to help you. Once I am the High Queen, I will lead you to the Sanctuary.
You seem certain you will obtain the title.
Those who covet victory must do everything they can to obtain it. Don't you agree? The old kings wore a legendary crown, which was lost during the war against the people of the sea. Whoever were to retrieve it would be chosen.
And you know where it is?
I believe it is located in the Tomb of the Kings, a holy place not far from the village of Ignamri. I do not know exactly where it is, but it is said that the path leading there is strewn with spears, and that the entrance is marked by a dead tree, and protected by a Nadaig Magaman. Do not worry. I will find this place and retrieve the crown before the election.
If I want to be certain of the outcome of this vote, I'd better go and get this crown myself.
Anything more?
I need to be going.
Gwawalem seg.
Seg. So, it's fucking awesome that all three of them like me, and all three of them are like, yeah, I got you, bro. Now, I don't want this chick to win, obviously. We're gonna go and do this and shred this, even though Siora is not happy with us at all about this, which definitely upsets me. But I can't leave it up for fact of potential that, ooh, it's better. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, I got a little distracted. What were we talking about? Anyways, yeah, don't want her to win. She's gonna end up trying to drive us out, which is not good at all. We're gonna travel. Hopefully, if I can fix my fucking brain here. See me. We're gonna travel to. This one? No, this one. Yeah. To Vignamri Camp. We gotta try to remember to give it to Dunkus, because I like him. I didn't like the other guy. So, the reason why I didn't like Ulan is because Ulan, this other dude, clan leader, and I were gonna go together, where was it? Probably around here. And Ulan tricked him and killed all of his dudes or whatever to drive him out because he wasn't gonna learn or some shit. And kind of betrayed us. But was like, oh, you got what you wanted, and like, we couldn't trust him anyways because he's greedy. But like, you know, win, 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 win. And I just kind of left it because like he said, I got what I wanted. So. Yeah, I don't know, like, what we're really gonna need coming up here. Seems like there's something going this way. That might be a way back, though. This'll be interesting, that's for sure. And we're circling this way. Rare spores. It's cool, it gives me fire on my hands now. Like her! Oh, because it's the High King's weapon. That makes sense. I'm gonna go this way to see what's this way. Nothing. Yeah. Little sunny knoll. Oh, I guess a treasure. That's okay. Sweet. Alright, let's get going. Ooh. Nice. What was that? Huh. I'm not too sure. But sweet. Spears. Ooh. Magamaman. Back off. Oh. Don't just stand there and take that, Sora. Like shit. Ooh, big hits. Back off and heal out. Don't get greedy. Good shit. Alright, let's find this legendary crown. We'll progress a little bit each way. Now I feel like my left nostril is permanently running. I feel like that's the pill trying to trying to clear my sinus of whatever's actually pissing it off. Because my right nostril is really clear right now. Yeah, it was either an Aleve, a nighttime reactant, which probably wouldn't have been the greatest for me to stream with. And then, obviously, like I said, some Tylenol. Oh, my controller just died. Okay, let me swap this out. Plug it in. I just used my two most terrible controllers first. Switch to my strong boy here. This is my tank, my brand new one, so it's got the best battery. Oh my god, my nose. Okay, let's see. I came from that way. I want to head down because up is towards the objective. Oh, it just kind of circles around. I still want to head down anyways. Yeah, I wanted to kind of explore this. Oh, I wouldn't have been able to do it anyways. Excuse me. That's fucking hilarious. Excuse me.
What are you doing there? Here lie those who fell facing the first invaders, and you dare enter and scatter their bones.
I did not come here with the intention of defiling this place.
No. You came looking for a crown of the High King, hoping to choose the one who will lead us.
Isn't that what you were looking for as well?
Yes, but I am not a Renaigse. I wish to lead my people to victory, and I have come here seeking something that will make it a certainty. And so, do you plan on keeping it for one of those who is too wise or cowardly to come and get it themselves? Or will you give me the crown?
Deirdre is a great warrior. If she reigns, she will unite all of the clans. And with the blessing of Enon Milfrichtem, the people of your island will be chased away from here. Think long on this. If you leave her the crown, she will become the High Queen. You will not be able to change your mind.
Sorry, Deirdre. I believe someone other than you must become the High King.
Someone more easily manipulated, who will obey the orders of the Renaigse, no doubt. Too bad. You leave me no choice. I have come to take that crown.
I kind of
and
figured.
I won't leave without it.
It's unfortunate.
Enough. I accept my defeat. Take this crown. I am not worthy to wear it, so it seems.
So it seems indeed. We will meet again at Dorhad Genadu. Until then, Deirdre.
I'm sorry, you had to, you know, be suffered with that fucking fate. So they just want me to head back to where it's all gonna go down. And alright, whatever. Oh, I should have went from the top. Yeah, let me explore. Sorry about this. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Got all that now. Hold out your weapons. Relax. I guess here's the closest fast travel. My camp. Circle to the right. And then that's kind of off. Yeah, circle, and then straight off. Let's check my standing. Okay, the natives are still friendly with me, which is good. I was incredibly worried, honestly. I lost a lot of points with them over the last little bit. But apparently my amazing friendships with half of them seeded me what I needed. Because I'll admit, some of them I kind of fucked up with. I streamed it all, so if you don't know what I'm talking about, you can always go back and check it out if you feel like it. What do you use again? Weapons? Okay, why not? That's better. By 11? Okay. I don't need a new weapon. I mean, I wouldn't mind a new rifle, but I don't have the accuracy for it, so I'm not really going to complain. Don't wear hats. Okay. And then we're back around to me. That's better. Don't have the endurance for it. That's better. Where's boots better? She doesn't have endurance for it. Okay. I like her healing on her, so I'll keep that. I think that's okay. We'll go to sell here. It is better. Can't use it though because of my accuracy. I'm not gonna sell it though. I'll keep one because again, it is better. I'm gonna put those on because that's better than what I'm currently wearing. Don't have willpower for this. And I think I'm gonna go and blow my nose again because it is actually starting to run like no tomorrow. So I will load up the area and give me 2 seconds. Okay. Now that I'm here, what do you want me to fucking do? Offer the crown to the pretender of your choice. I love that that's how they fucking put that. Like any of it actually matters. Don't like you. You are just gonna fucking drive everybody out. I'm giving it to you.
I went into the tomb. I found the ancient crown of the High Kings.
And so, you entered into one of our most sacred places. May this adventure have brought you wisdom and understanding of our people and of your own history. This relic is venerated. The one who wears it will certainly be elected. But you know that, do you not?
Yes, I do. I need to be certain that whoever is named will help me meet Enonmil Frichtemann.
I have pledged my honor to help you, and my words are true. But more is being played here than a simple meeting. You know that I work for a tempering of spirits, the healing of wounds of Tifredi, and those of your own continent. But the decision is yours. To the son that was lost and refound on our island.
Take it. I trust you. In your wisdom, may we be guided towards a peaceful future.
The council has begun to unite. It is time for me to go. Thank you for choosing me.
I want to see him put it on.
I will do all in my power to bring you what you desire. You have my promise.
He didn't put it on. Is this one I chose? It's not, is it? I can't tell without that bird thing on his fucking head. Oh no, he doesn't have the cornrows.
Congratulations, Dunkus. I'm certain that you will be a very wise
Yeah,
High
Ulan
King.
was the one I didn't like.
And now, are you ready to keep your promise and take me to meet with Enonmil Frichtemann?
You are burning with the impatience of youth. But according to tradition, I must first go to the sanctuary on my own. Without the blessing of Tifradi, my title is nothing but empty, meaningless words. But fret not. How could I be called wise if I went back on the promise I made my friend as soon as I got elected? Meet me at the sanctuary's entrance in 2 days, and I will open its doors for you.
Thank you, Dunkus. I'll be there.
Every one of us will be praying during these 2 days for Enonmil Frichtemann to bless our chosen one. But we don't have to stay here and do nothing. We can go somewhere else if you want.
There you are, Karantz.
How was the encounter?
Enon Mil Frichtman welcomed me like a mother would welcome her child. I will have to meditate on everything he told me and think about the warnings he gave. But now he's waiting for you. I will open the way. Once you are in the sanctuary, always stay on the right-hand path. And keep a confident heart. Those who let doubt take hold of them and turn back risk awakening the guardians of this place. Qua Aulem Seg.
Okay, stay on the right-hand path and have confidence. That's gonna be tough for me, because, like, I like to explore. See me. Take the right-hand path. Don't turn around. I won't even spin my camera around. Just heading straight, total confidence. And on me you freak the bed. I'm a little bit nasally. But that's to the left, though. You just got real dork up in here. Oh. That's fucking cool.
So the child that was taken has returned, the flesh of my earth. You, by simply coming into being, have tangled the strings of destiny of all the other children. I am he, they born, and on me Frichtinen. I have followed each of your steps since your arrival.
I hail you, Enon Mil Frichtemen. I have come to you to find a remedy.
A cure for the disease of a distant land. Her affliction was to be poisoned by her own children. Her veins rot in stagnant water. Her earth now bears poisoned fruit, and her children wither and die. And still it is those same children who can heal the lands, and with them heal themselves, if they only want it truly. They could be taught by my children, learn to give back in return, learn to heal. But for that, I must survive. I have seen by your side the shadow grow, taking form. Fed by the venom of intrigues from faraway lands, he spreads it today in my sap. To save his own life, he stole my strength, and that strength has driven him mad, because it is not made to be taken. He draws each day a little more from me, and threatens us all. His hunger has no limit.
I don't understand. Who are you talking about?
The one you call Constantine. You must stop him, or there will be no cure anymore for anything or anyone.
That's impossible. How could that be?
You must leave now. Someone has followed your footsteps. Someone has entered here without invitation. My children are waking and tracking. They will attack all followers. Flee, or you will be their victims.
Oh, shit. Flee from the sanctuary. Got it. I was about to say, like, I'll fucking fight him, but after that fucking, Zapdos-esque fucking lightning beam, I don't think I want to fight him. Oh.
I saw a man running out of the sanctuary, and I heard the cries of creatures inside. Is everything all right? Did you manage to get the answers you were expecting?
Yes. He told me that the Malachor had appeared because of the way the colonials have treated the Earth. It's actually some kind of poisoning. And it would be possible to cure it, but I'm not sure that I understood how.
Words that come from the heart of the island carry with them a wisdom, which may sometimes be difficult to grasp. If you need help, I would be glad to be of assistance. My clan knows how to heal the earth.
Thank you, Dunkus. I suppose I just need time to think.
You haven't told me everything, have you? There appears to be a storm weighing down on your forehead.
It is true. But it is something I must verify by myself.
I see. Do not hesitate to come and find me if I can help you. Qua aulum secarans.
Goodbye.
And this trophy is called Enomil Frichteman. Level 30, very nice. Now we are getting into the last tick on this one, which is the seismic shock. I don't know if I'm gonna grab Fury, honestly, but I mean, that's gonna be 3 points itself. Okay, garbage. Garbage. Inform Constantine about the sanctuary. I don't even know why we're going to talk to Constantine. Like, I know Emil Frickman just told us that he's fucking evil. And sorry about this, but apparently I can't save it right now, so as soon as I load, I will save it super quickly. Still can't save it apparently. Now I can. Okay, 1 second. I do apologize. Gonna get blue screen of death here. Brand new save, saving. Okay, perfect. Alright. Let's go and confront Constantine.
My dearest cousin, I'm so glad to see you. You are right on time. We have visitors, and your advice would be most welcome. Let me introduce you to the emissaries of the Bridge Alliance and the Coin Guard. Quite brazen, isn't it? That they would send us an emissary after having tried to assassinate me.
The commander must have a solid reason.
That's what I hope. Your Excellencies, we're listening.
San Mateus has been sustaining particularly violent assaults. Our soldiers are exhausted. Soon it will be the inhabitants who will pay the price.
And of course, it is on their behalf that you dare to come find me.
The commander was hoping that, in the face of such a threat, you would forget our past differences.
Oh, how sensitive of him.
Sire, Hikmet is under attack as well. We are almost certain that this is a new maneuver of the islanders. Governor Burren is hoping that you will accept to send him your cousin as well as some troops.
My heart truly bleeds at hearing such tales. However, the size of our troops has greatly reduced after the horrific attempt at a coup. Regarding sending my cousin, he's already very busy undertaking a mission of the utmost importance, without even mentioning the fact that what you describe fills me with fear for his life, which is most precious to me. No. I really don't see how I could be of assistance to you.
Constantine, we cannot remain deaf to the call of our allies. I'm sure I can find time to go and evaluate the situation.
I would love to accompany you, but my people are being wrongfully accused. I am certain of it, and I want to prove it.
Very well, my dear. You know I cannot refuse you anything. But remember how urgent it is for this antidote to be found. We're so close to it now.
Don't worry about it. You know how important this mission is to me.
Well, this audience is coming to an end. Your Excellencies, inform your governors of my cousin's arrival. I hope that you realize how grateful you should be to him.
And of course, you also have the gratitude of the Guard.
I don't think the emissary worked there very well. I'm just gonna say that just a little bit. A new threat. Okay. Anyways, we need to talk to Constantine here.
Constantine.
My dear cousin, I'm always happy to see you. What news do you bring?
I finally managed to enter the sanctuary at the heart of the island, and I was able to talk with Enon Miel Frictamen.
How marvelous! Tell me about it.
The sanctuary is heavily protected. Only a High King can open it.
I remember you saying that Vimbar's death wasn't going to help us. How did you fix this problem?
I had to interfere in the natives' elections and earn the trust of the pretender who seemed to be the best choice.
You really are an outstanding diplomat. My father is an old, bitter man, but he was right about you. Tell me, who did you choose?
Dunkus. He's the king of the village of Vigyigador, and a Donegad full of wisdom.
I'm certain that you have made the right choice. And then what did you do?
I was able to enter the sanctuary. It was an incredible experience.
It had to be. Oh, how I envy you. Entering the most secret places on this island, talking to a god. What does he look like? Is he some kind of very old and very powerful Donegad?
No. In fact, I spoke to an extremely large tree. As strange as it may sound.
Fascinating. And I thought that gods were always old, bearded men. Did he tell you where the Malachor was coming from? Is it a curse that he cast upon the first settlers?
No. According to him, we are responsible for the emergence of the Malachor. By exploiting the earth so much, we have poisoned it, and the disease has contaminated us through the water that we drink and the plants that we eat.
Strange, and yet it seems plausible. So, there wouldn't be an antidote?
He says that the earth can be healed, that his children know how to do it. I suppose he was talking about the Donegada. He also said that by healing the earth, we would heal those who live on it.
This is a fascinating revelation. It won't be easy for our neighbors to accept it, however. I'm afraid that even my father might receive it with skepticism. Did he tell you anything else?
No. But it's true that the conversation ended abruptly. An intruder had managed to sneak into the sanctuary, and we had to flee to evade the wrath of its guardians.
An intruder, you say? Then I guess this sanctuary isn't that heavily protected. Your work really is exemplary. The entire continent should be thanking you. Is there anything you would like to tell me?
I must take my leave.
Take care, and come back soon.
Yeah, I wasn't about to tell him about that shit, cause like fuck that. Like he seems like he's okay for right now, mentally. Like he's got it all held together. Like he's not snapping, he's not irate, you know. He isn't manic or anything like that. Fucking, but like. Teleme is suspicious of me. Maybe we'll go to Teleme. Hikmet's not even on here, which is hilarious. Considering, like, I fucking saved them, so. Maybe it is. Maybe I just. They're called something else. To the Desert residence. Okay. Now that I'm here, what do you fucking want from me? Talk to the governor. Okay. Oh yeah, fuck. No wonder the fucking earth poisoned us. Like, holy shit. These fucking idiots burning fucking things at the stake. Because that was like a former person, I'm pretty sure. They just kinda, like, they were a Donegada or whatever, and they became a guardian, I'm pretty sure. Whoa, 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 people spawning in. People spawning in. Ah, shit. Maybe I should have brought fucking Buddy with. Fuck off.
Sir Desade, I'm glad to see that our past differences have not prevented you from coming.
Your emissary informed us that your city is under attack.
Our city and our lands. Hordes of animals are attacking us relentlessly, and my men are exhausted. I received a message from one of our outposts. They say they can't hold out much longer. I am not a sentimental man. Deaths in combat aren't unusual. But I cannot accept that my men are being devoured by beasts which, as soon as they are killed, are replaced by more beasts. I want to know where this attack is coming from, who is leading it, and more importantly, I want it to stop. I'm counting on you for this, Desade. They say you have a talent for investigations. Go to the East Outpost and help them hold it. Seeing reinforcements should raise their morale. The officer in charge will undoubtedly be able to tell you where these creatures come from, and how to find their source. I'm not really used to saying this, but we really need help. So, please?
How could I refuse in the face of such a diplomatic effort? I will depart right away, and I hope to make it there in time.
Thank you, Desade. You are brave. Anything else?
Nope.
I will leave you to your business.
Good.
Goodbye. See, this room's nice and lit. Why can't the other room be nice and lit? Bastards. Ba da. That's why it's important to have fast travels.
You shouldn't stay here. We're sustaining terrible attacks. The animals appear to be crazy. They already killed several of my soldiers.
We are actually here to help you.
He had a
Are
big
you
sword.
the backup? We were starting to lose hope. I must admit that I was praying for more soldiers, but any help is welcome. We're under attack every night, and we've already lost a lot of men. At this rate, we won't survive another night.
Don't worry. We will do everything in our power to make sure that you do.
You still have some time to prepare, before these beasts attack again.
All right, let's wait.
Let's get some. I'm ready to go.
Ready weapons?
Ready weapons? Ready? fuckers. The monster's nightmares, like that truck is. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die. I think that's just for killing a whole bunch of monsters. Jesus. This is why I fucking geared you guys up. Don't worry, I got you guys. This guy hits hard. I don't want his fight. Let's get some. Oh jeez, come on. Oh, that's the one I didn't want. Right there, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. I got you, I got you. Bring it on, bring it on.
We have succeeded! Bravo, soldiers! We have resisted. Thank you, Excellency. I do not know what would have happened had you not helped us. My troops and I owe you a hearty drink. Thanks for your help. You are an extraordinary fighter. If it weren't for you, the outpost would have undoubtedly fallen tonight.
If these attacks are always this violent, even with our support, it won't hold much longer. We must uncover the origin of these attacks.
I thought about it, and I sent a few men 2 days ago, in the hope that they would find out where the attacks came from. First and foremost, why they are attacking. But I haven't heard from them since. I'm afraid I might have sent them to their death.
Could you at least tell me which way they went? I might be able to track them.
They followed a trail going north of a place the natives call the Woods of Lightning.
Thank you, officer. I will do everything in my power to find them. Until then, try to hold on.
You be careful. Goodbye.
Right. Yeah, we're actually grinding through this pretty good. I mean, it's third hour. I'm still going. I thought I was going to be done by now, honestly. My nose is dripping quite a bit. yeah, I'm gonna... Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go blow that again. I don't know, half of it I've spent blowing my nose, but still, I think we're progressing fairly well. I mean, all in all, right? We're not waiting.
We must head northeast. That's the way the soldiers went. Put some of those points back into my fury. Oh, look out. I need my beast essence.
This man will die if we don't do something about it.
What happened? You saved me. Thank you. I'd be dead if it weren't for you.
Your officer sent us. He told us that you were looking for the origin of these attacks.
And we found it. We followed the beast's trail and it led us to a large glade east of here. You'll find raised stones there. The ones which are worshipped by the islanders. There was a creature there. A beast so large and so ferocious. I've never seen anything like it. That's what must have been attracting the animals. We wanted to kill it, but it prevailed. All my comrades fell in battle against it. I fled. I had to inform the lieutenant.
And you were right. Don't worry. We'll take care of it now.
We took some notes, and we drew a map as we progressed. It may be of use to you. Everything is in that chest over there. Here, take the key.
Sorry. My one kitty was getting into something he definitely should not have been getting into. Okay, so we were heading this way, right? Yeah. Going to fight whatever this is up here. Well, apparently it's on, so... Fuck! It's not for me, dude. Whoa! Okay, tactical pause. We need to... Tactical pause. We need to start setting some poison traps, please. That would be amazing. We're doing good, Sierra. We're doing good. I shouldn't have popped that. I want to get him on me again. Yeah! I like the big poison hits. Not... Ooh, one more. Yeah. Good shit, guys.
It was this creature who was leading the animals. It looks like a guardian, but its skin is strange, covered with ulcers, as if it was sick. That could explain its change in behavior, but not the intelligence with which these attacks were led.
Okay, so we just picked up another sword. I mean, it's better, but its armor damage is weaker. Okay. What was that, though? Inform the governor of San Mateus. Okay. Heading back to San Mateus. Hey, let me plug this in for a minute. I've never touched it, so it's probably getting low. Wait, apologies, I usually try to mute myself when I start coughing like that.
Commander.
De Sardet, to what do I owe this visit? You're back, and I hear that the attacks are over. You do have a gift. How are my men doing? Who's behind all this?
The outpost sustained an assault, but most of your men survived. Alas, except for those your officer sent to discover the source of the attacks.
They shall be honored, posthumously, if it is thanks to them that you stop this.
It is so. By following their tracks, I discovered the creature who was leading the animals. It resembled a Nardaig Meneman, a guardian of the mountains.
So the natives are behind this?
I doubt it. The creature seemed sick, as if it had been driven mad with rage. The natives respect their guardians too much to do such a thing. No. There is someone else behind these attacks, but for now, I don't know who it is.
Find out who, and I will have the pleasure of hanging them myself. Thank you, de Sardet. I truly regret my past actions against you and your cousin. Anything else?
Oh, these guys are the coin guard. Okay.
I will leave you to your business.
Good.
Which is hilarious, because the coin guard kind of don't like me. I mean, they're nice now, but, well, I guess they were beforehand as well. So hopefully a little bit more, and they'll eventually end up friendly with me. So let's go to Hikmet and help them. Because who the fuck are they? Are they Teleme? Which is hilarious that Hikmet doesn't like me, and I chose them. I thought this was Teleme here. I'm so fucking confused. You know what I want? I want 700 steps to go to my front door. That's what I want. If it's not 700, it's definitely not enough. From the Sardet residence to the Sardet residence. Let's go. To the Governor Burhan.
Lord de Sade, I've been hoping you would come.
Your Excellency, I heard news of the attacks against Hikmet.
I am ashamed to once again rely upon your kindness, but our situation is quite desperate, and you have proven such a valuable aid to us in the past.
How might I be of service to you?
Animals, creatures have been attacking us relentlessly. They throw themselves upon our defenses day and night. They do not even try to avoid our weapons, rushing as if to swamp us in infinite numbers. Our best soldiers fall exhausted from fatigue, the others die shredded by their claws. Please find the origin of these attacks and make them stop. If we cannot hold out, the entire population of Hikmet will be devoured.
Shah Mateus has fallen prey to the same tragic fate. The beasts were answering to a type of guardian we have never seen before. A guardian that has since died. Have the attacks subsided here at all? A guardian that has since died. Have the attacks subsided in Hikmet?
No, not at all. San Mateus is far from here. The origin of the attacks must be different.
Was there an echo?
I sent a small group of trackers so that they might follow the trail of the creatures. Their last message came from a dangerous area in the hands of natives.
I feel like I got
the
deja
savages
vu.
are certainly at the root of these evil attacks. Who else could have trained all of these creatures?
Could you indicate the zone in question?
Alas, no. I didn't get the information. You must meet their officer, who will know how to guide you there. She's leading our troops in the outpost at the entrance to the city.
Very well. I shall depart immediately.
Be so kind as to keep me informed. This affair is driving me to madness.
I would like to broach a rather unpleasant subject. Your treachery.
I beg your pardon? I am at a loss for words.
Have you forgotten that after sending me to save your savants that you then again sought my assistance? According to you, I needed only to convince the Tierna Hak conductors to provide us with a remedy. But you used me like a pawn, seeking in truth to capture her.
I cannot understand why you are reacting in this way. I was certain that the witch doctor would refuse to help us. They have us marked down as enemies, after all. And I had good reason to believe that you would not resort to physical persuasion.
You are even ready to use brute force against your own allies.
Whatever do you mean?
After wounding the Tierna, your spy attempted to kill me, Excellency. And you dare to tell me that my anger is exaggerated. Can I remind you that to assassinate a legate is to declare war against his sovereign?
I promise you that I had no intention for any harm to befall you. That man went beyond his orders, I assure you. I implore you, please accept my sincerest and profound apologies in the name of the Bridge Alliance.
I can only give you the benefit of the doubt for now, Your Excellency. I'm surprised that your spy has not returned to report the mission's failure. Has he fled rather than assuming responsibility for his crime?
I have not seen him, this is true. Which does not surprise me, given all that you have just told me. But know that he will be caught and judged for his crime. Once again, I apologize sincerely for this crime. It should never have happened. In any case, we need to get our hands on this woman. The remedy is perhaps...
There never was a remedy. It was a wild goose chase. Perhaps even some sort of machination.
No. That is terrible. This is a great setback. How could I have been so naive? What a shame. I am truly sorry that you risked your life in vain. Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I've taken care of your problem with the caravans. The merchant should now be able to reach Hikmet.
Captain Rainhild has sent a message to that effect. You have done a great service for me. Though there is something that bothers me. I was told that you met these savages and then let them go. They showed no mercy at all with your own merchants.
The congregation is not in conflict with these natives, and has no wish to begin one.
Ah, your famous neutrality. Well then, you have solved the problem, and I would be discourteous to deny it.
My pleasure. I imagine the captain must have informed you of all that we learned.
Indeed, and I am extremely worried. An attack of any significant magnitude would be a catastrophe for our city. We have the means to repel these savages, but it will not be without great losses.
Perhaps there is another way. The natives have clearly expressed their wishes. The freedom of their brothers and sisters.
I see where this is headed, but I fear that they were not honest with you. A few natives are being held in the prison of the Coin Guard, but a handful of warriors does not seem to justify an assault of such commitment.
They were not speaking of just a few soldiers, but of kidnappings. The victims are only villagers.
This is inexplicable. We have taken no villagers. Of course, we answer their attacks in kind. And at times we have taken prisoners on the battlefield. But what use would we have for a few fishermen, hunters, and weavers?
Might it be possible that these kidnappings have taken place without your consent?
I doubt that. But of course, it is always possible that a few bandits might have stolen a shipment of arms. If that were the case, that would explain a great deal. Since you have been of such service to my people, and this grievous affair seems of great concern to you, would you be of a mind to lead the inquiry? Capture a few of these savages. Make it your mission to make them talk. We must understand what is going on before they attack.
Very well. I shall get to the bottom of this affair, Your Excellency.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lord.
So obviously I haven't been back here in a while. It fucking took me aback, crazily, when he just fucking, you know, at him. Because I was like, whoa! It's like, where the fuck did that come from? I'm curious. Come on, get in there. Thank you. I know it's a side quest, but I'm curious because it says to continue with the main quest that I've got. So like the two fucking correspond sort of deal. If I haven't been over here yet. I'm gonna run over there quickly. If I forgot what I was talking about. It doesn't really matter, clearly. Yeah, that's probably enough. I also don't care about the rest of it. Yeah, I'm starting to get tired. Nope, next one. Whoa, come on. Okay, let's fucking get in there.
You managed to make it through.
Sorry about
A
that.
group of these enraged beasts managed to get past our defenses.
Yes, we fought and defeated them. But how did they make it through?
My men are exhausted. We killed some of them, but we were overrun. Our situation is getting more and more desperate. I don't suppose I need to warn you about the dangers of this road.
Actually, that is why we're here. Governor Buren sent me. He wants us to find a group of trackers.
And I hope that he'd sent you as reinforcements. Silly me. It looks like all we're good for is dying to protect his bloody city. But you wanted to ask me something.
Like I said, Governor Buren is hoping that I can find a group of trackers, with your help.
I'd like to see you try. Indeed, I was ordered to send out a party of scouts, which I did, despite our losses. They were supposed to find the bastard who's been sending us these critters. One of those savage sorcerers, no doubt.
Can you tell me which way they went?
Sorry, Your Excellency, I won't tell you anything until I receive some help. You have to understand, I hope that these men are alive. They are also under my command. But those who are here with me now are my main preoccupation. And as we speak, they're dropping like flies. Not to mention the fact that if this outpost falls, there won't be much left to protect the city. So you can go and tell the governor that if he wants me to help you, he will have to help us first.
I understand that your situation is desperate, that you want to take care of what appears most urgent. But it's not simply about me saving a few men. It's about stopping these attacks once and for all. By getting to their root cause, I intend to put an end to it. And then any help you hope to receive won't be needed any longer.
You're right. I'm sorry, these attacks have made me lose my nerve. I don't know what I'm saying. They went towards the west, where the rebels are most numerous.
Are you talking about the Danea Exregau?
If you like. The governor is certain that these savages are behind the attacks, so I sent my men to find their camp. This isn't the first time that we've tried to find them, but now our survival depends on it.
I see. Well, thank you, Captain. I'll try to find your man and put an end to all this.
Good luck. And if my men are alive, send them back here, will you?
You can count on me.
Okay, I just want to continue with the fucking
Goodbye,
main shit.
Captain.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
Okay, so it's just south. I might as well just run back to my camp. Right? Yeah. Stop.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Are you the scout sent by the governor of Hikmet?
Can't you tell?
He was worried that he wasn't getting any news from you and asked me to find you. He wants me to help him put an end to the attacks. Have you discovered anything?
Yes. The camp of rebel savages. We suspected there was one around here, and we finally found it.
They must be the ones sending us the beasts. They all come from this region, and these barbarians have sworn to eliminate us. So we...
You may be right, but I'd rather be certain. I know the leader of this camp. I'll go talk to her.
You knew of this camp? These savages are responsible for dozens of deaths, maybe hundreds. Why didn't you inform the governor?
Because I'm a diplomat, not a scout. You should go back to the outpost now. I'll take care of all this.
Boom. Mic drop. Shoot. Doop. Oh, we're here. Fuck. Okay. That makes sense. I'll probably finish up this quest, and then I think I'll call it for the stream. I'm still kind of feeling crappy, and I'd rather just get some sleep and feel better. Also, I done pretty good tonight. I'm kind of happy. We ground out a whole bunch on the main quest. I also kind of want to try to save enough for, you know, the last stream. I feel like we're getting close. I'm not too sure though. I just would hate to have like a 30-minute stream. And hopefully next week I'll be feeling a little bit better.
I wanted to speak to you about the assaults that Hikmet and its outposts have been sustaining.
Assaults? We have nothing to do with it this time. My men are not ready to attack the big city.
They're not being attacked by men, but by beasts. Dozens of them.
So, they are also attacking the Renaigse? That's a relief.
What do you mean?
The animals are attacking us as well. They throw themselves at any man crossing their path, as if they were enraged. They even throw themselves at the camp's defenses. I had never seen anything like it before.
A similar thing was happening west of the island. The animals were being led by some sort of guardian. It resembled a Nardaig Mnemen, but its skin was black and covered in ulcers.
I have never seen a guardian that fits the description you've given. I don't think they exist.
Could a Denaygad have done this?
You're a typical Renaigse. You don't understand anything. The Nardaig are our ancestors. None of our people would make a Nardaig suffer, even if their heart was black and full of resentment.
And yet someone or something is making the beasts aggressive here as well. And we must find it.
We? Do you want us to work together?
Why shouldn't we? Don't you want this to stop too?
That's true.
Mal! Our guardian! He had changed! He is attacking our own!
What? Come, follow me!
Happened to our Nadaik?
Nice.
No idea. I'm sorry. It left me no choice.
You fought bravely, and you did what you had to do. Our Guardian had changed. It no longer recognized its children, and it was the one leading these beasts against us. Something really bad must have happened to it.
It resembled the other Guardian I told you about. As if they had the same disease.
Guardians don't get sick. They are far more than beasts.
And yet you and I saw the same thing. At last. The attack should stop now. What are you doing here?
Who are these Renaitse? Spies?
They only came here to discover the source of the attacks.
And they thought we were responsible.
Why are you still here? You should have gone back to the outpost.
I'm sorry. We were uncertain that we could trust you. You said you knew these people, and then we heard cries. And saw the giant creature attacking their camp. And we realized that it was this creature who was leading the beasts.
And you discovered that we weren't to blame.
Yes. I'm really sorry. We should go back to the outpost now.
Then, if we let them go, they'll tell their leader the location of our camp.
Are you prepared to swear that you will never speak of this place?
You saved our comrades and maybe our city by killing this beast, so... Yes. We swear.
I hope that they will be true to their word. Fine. They can go.
We are extremely grateful.
Thank you, Duran. Now, let's go tell the governor of Hikmet about this Guardian.
Qua awalen segrenaigse. And if you find the one who's behind all this, kill him.
Oh, skill. Yeah. Okay, let's see. We got 1 point. So we can put it into strength again. Faces melee attacks. You know, that's probably nice. We can maybe go willpower, and then we can put on amulets. That would be nice too. We don't really wear rings, so... let's go strength, fuck it. And then we have to save this, because this is 3 points. So, yeah, we just gotta sit on it and chill. Okay, I was hearing a bit of echo. It's kind of confusing me a little bit. 33. We just turned 31, so not super worried. Next point is 32. 34 for that. Okay. Okay. It's weaker than everybody else's stuff. She don't get helmets. Let's get back. Just follow the thing down and around. Almost ran right by it. Yep, it's almost that time for me.
Your Excellency, have you been informed?
I've been told, yes, that the attacks have ceased. Hikmet has been saved, thanks to you. Was it the natives, as I suspected?
No, they were not the cause, and were also victims of the attacks, and their losses were great. The animals answered to the call of a guardian, whose behavior was totally unlike the others. Exactly like the one who led the attacks against San Mateus.
These creatures normally protect the natives, answering their call. Why did this one attack them? Are you certain one tribe is not attempting to dominate the others?
I don't think so. The Guardian looks sick. No native would treat such a creature like that. There is no doubt someone is behind these attacks, but currently I have no idea who it might be.
I suspect you will lead the investigation and unravel the mystery, as is your custom. While waiting, take this. It's nothing much, but consider it a gift to thank you for your help. Without you, the population of Hikmet would have suffered terribly.
Thank you. I'm happy to have helped you avoid a massacre, Your Excellency.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my
Fuck
lord.
yes. Fuck yeah. Sweet. So the Bridge Alliance is now friendly with me, which is amazing. Fuck Teleme, because they don't like me, so not really worried about them. Let's see. She don't get guns. Talk to Constantine about your worrisome discoveries. Oh, and then... Captain Reinhold again. Kill a couple more minutes. I'll go talk to Captain Reinhold again quickly.
Respectfully, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
Governor Burren asked me to investigate the abductions the rebels told us about. If we could find the origin and free their comrades, I'm sure they would stop their attack. I need to locate and speak with the other rebels. Do you know where they could be?
No, they don't attack often. I fear they're gathering their forces.
Captain, the patrol we sent to the west has not returned yet.
I may have spoken too quickly, Your Excellency. Although it might still be possible that our men are just delayed.
Perhaps you would allow me to search for them. Maybe they crossed paths with the rebels.
Corporal, do you know which way the patrol went?
Of course, Captain.
You will lead, His Excellency. In hope that our men are still alive.
At your command, Captain. Your Excellency. Find me at the entrance of the camp when you're ready to start. Are you ready to go, Your Excellency?
Yes, let's go.
Let's not waste any time. Let's not waste any time. Let's hurry. Let's not waste any time.
Is that the patrol we're looking for?
Yes. That's them. More victims of these savages. But 2 of the soldiers are missing. Maybe they managed to escape. They'll surely need help. We should look for them.
I'm in trouble! Please help me!
This man needs to be cared for. But in his condition, we can't take him back to the outpost.
Allow me. There. That should be better.
Thank you, sir. Without your help, I would probably have died here.
Tell us what happened.
We came across a group of rebel savages. It was a massacre. A few seconds later, only Franz and I were left. We fled. I managed to drag myself here, but he was not so lucky. The savages caught up with him.
Was he captured? Did you see where they took him?
They headed north to Frazonegan, but in the state I was in, I didn't see much else.
Your Excellency, please. We should get him out of there. They're bound to torture and kill him.
We'll take care of it, Corporal. The rebels must have left traces when dragging the prisoner. But not you. You must help your wounded man to reach the outpost. Come on.
Fuck. Yeah, this will definitely be it for me. See me? Alright, they're taking me up this way at least. Oh, that's up the thing that I can't climb yet. Okay, never mind. I think I needed fucking vigor of 3 or something.
There's our group of rebels. The soldier they captured looks dead.
Let's go, Renaigse. Stand up. Ese maru. Radi dat neu.
Quayes. My name is Desade. I'm the legate of the congregation. I'm here because I want to talk to your chief.
I know who you are. The Renaigse on Ol Manawi. What do you want to say to Armal?
I want to talk to him about the abductions and to understand what's going on.
You would be the first Renaigse to care. How do we know you're not just saying that to find out where our camp is?
I am not part of the Alliance. My only goal is to avoid deaths on both sides. Help me. I am your only chance to free your prisoners without bloodshed.
You seem to really believe what you say. I hope I'm not mistaken. Very well. Tell me when you are ready to follow me to our camp.
Yeah, sure, let's go.
Are you ready to follow me, Renaigse?
Let's go.
Oh, but so please don't get stuck.
It's this way.
Let's stay on guard.
What are you afraid of? That the Donea Exregal have set a trap for us?
It's this way.
I have Achilles sitting here just off screen giggling me.
I'm letting my comrades know we're here, so that they let us pass. Follow me. We are almost there.
Here, give me a second. You won't stay, but I'll pick him up on my lap. Oh, this is Achilles. He is not a lap kitty. He loves love, but now he's dead. Yeah, Papa was eating chips. Apparently he wants to let you guys look at his butt. Yep. Papa was eating chips. And Mama's not even here to share. Yep. He knows I don't share food. The missus will at least let him smell. And he thinks he's getting some. Because he gets to smell. So long as he stayed up here with me.
It's this way.
He normally doesn't like being up. Don't be getting that. It's not for you. Oh, he's done now. I told him it wasn't for him, so he got upset. Hi. Okay, what's up? Like, why are we stopped here? So I can set camp? Like, I don't get it.
It's this way. This is our main camp. This is where you will find our Mal. I hope I am not wrong to lead you here, and that you are not a traitor.
So, here's the famous rebel camp. I hope their leader can tell us more about these abductions.
What's the matter, baby? Oh, he's actually getting comfortable. That's crazy.
Who are you and what are you doing here, Anaikse?
My name is Desade. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation. I came to talk to you about the abductions and your forthcoming attack.
And how did you find our camp?
I convinced one of your men to bring me.
Please, Mal. Explain to him what you know. He can help us free our brothers.
Well, I'll tell you what we know, then you'll understand why we have to fight lions. Many seasons ago, Sinolmanawi started to disappear. Lions attacked the villages and took them with them. We never saw them again. They were either crazy or so injured that even our best Donegad couldn't do anything. So we counterattacked and captured some of their soldiers. And we learned that they were taking our people to a place they call a laboratory. It is there that they torture and kill them. They talked about experiments.
Experiments?
He yells at me every time. Thank you.
So that was the reason for all these abductions. But what do they hope to discover?
They hope to find a cure for the Malachor. And I'm afraid they're willing to carry out any atrocity to find one.
We found the laboratory, but it is heavily guarded. So we are preparing for war. Do you understand now?
Yes. And if what you tell me is true, we must put an end to it.
Alert! The lions are attacking! Traitor! It was you who led them to us!
No, I swear. They asked me to investigate. It was never a question of attacking you.
Then prove it! Fight with us!
The Alliance betrayed me as much as you. I owe them nothing.
Watch out! Grenade! Found a Dara Grimmet.
You have fought bravely, and your word is true on Ormanawi.
The Alliance is the ally of the congregation. Taking your side was not a decision I made lightly. But Governor Burren used and betrayed us, and he will answer for it. Please, wait before you attack. I will do everything to dismantle this laboratory and release your people.
I trust you, so we will wait. But don't take too long. Qua awalem seg on Ormanawi.
Goodbye.
Okay, so I'm gonna see if I can come back. Sorry about this. Right, come back at it from this direction. Because, like, the only way I was able to get to it before was, to climb. So I wonder if now that I've progressed the storyline, if I'm behind it. Okay, so I need to, I need to go back and come back. I'm doing so many different things here. Okay. Big waterfall, so key beside infirmary, in a haystack. Okay, so infirmary. Healer's Cave, okay. So now we're looking for a haystack here. Haystack. Okay. Let's go and get that fucking thing now. The chest. Cardinal stuff. Cool. It's weaker. It's weaker than everything that we are wearing. Again, way weaker than everything we're wearing. A blunt war axe. I took the hat. That was about it. Again, my apologies for my sniffles. But we are almost done for the night, so. Ugh.
I need a bit of practice.
Yeah, what is my vigor? This one? It's only one, technically. Okay, so let's see if we can keep circling and cut across, because it does kind of look like there is a trail there. Right about here, going this way. Yeah, very nice. This is the last fire in this area. 5 of 5. Okay. So it's just the V camp, Anamad camp, and that is it. And then, I mean, there's still a whole bunch of stuff to grab here. 1, 2, 3, and then all 3 of those is 6. So, from here we can fast travel. Yeah, let's go here super quickly. Oh, I don't think I can get over there, can I? This will be interesting. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. So there's got to be something else going on here then. Yeah, my nose got super stuffy again. I can tell I'm at the end of my rope here. 15 minutes past where I wanted to be anyway, so I wanted to try to at least push to 4, so 4 hours turned into nothing. So I'm happy with that. yeah, finish this up, talk to the governor, see what he's gonna fucking say.
Lord de Sade, what?
Enough with the formalities, Excellency. You owe me an explanation. Did you order your troops to attack while I was negotiating under a white flag?
I assure you that I have no idea what you are talking about. I would never have placed your life in harm's way. The alliance with the congregation is crucial, and you know it. Your suspicions are unfounded. I'm sorry. It is now clear that decisions are being made without my consent. I'm going.
You mock me, Excellency. I can't believe this matter slipped your vigilance. Everything the Danea Exregao have told me has proven true. Your men attacked and carried off natives. I witnessed it. According to what I've been told, they are taken to a place where experiments are carried out, where they are tortured.
It is true that I knew of the existence of this laboratory. The place is dedicated to research on the Malachor. If a remedy is ever to be discovered, it will happen there. But I assure you that I was not aware that natives were being taken there.
Allow me to doubt your sincerity, Excellency. I intend to pay the place a visit and see for myself what happens there. Who directs the research?
Our most brilliant savant, the Dr. Asili. Certainly his legend precedes him. He is the master of your friend, the Professor Afra.
Dr. Asili is no longer my master, and I regret that he ever was. We should be off to Sade. If this laboratory were what I think it is, the best course of action would be to burn it to the ground.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lord.
Infiltrate the laboratory. Alright, we'll save that for the next stream, for sure. Oh, it's black. Fuck, I like that. But it's weaker, like way weaker. Again, way weaker. Alright, head to my, thing. Residence. Oh, is it in town? Oh, okay, it's in town. Then I'll just save it here, and we'll run to it in the next episode. Because might as well do it. I mean, we're right here. Sorry about this. Yeah, thank you guys so much for tuning in. I do appreciate each and every single one of you, whether or not you are here live or checking out our shorts or maybe checking out our live streams after the fact. I appreciate all of you. We are growing exponentially. I am incredibly impressed, and yeah, let's keep it up. I love you guys. Thank you guys so very much. And I hope I catch you guys in the next one.